Welcome to episode 8 from the Strong. We are playing the Dry Devil, trying to reach the land of the second land in Gothenburg to, you know, get to the city, help jobs, stop the plans of Sigismund and his army.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde
Really
of
need to
dirty
eat something.
warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend.
It's offend no one. And it will never. Oh no. I bet there's nothing changed except the sword.
Us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot. Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad.
Where are you coming?
From Trusky.
That's Sarate von Berger.
We were in a car.
My God.
Simple.
Absolutely.
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ah, we had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulets got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. Aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. But first, eat your fill. All of you. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Mind where you're going.
Lord Pisek.
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Look out!
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Ziska?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Look out!
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Come on! No, you don't.
To tell the truth.
Getting captured.
What's more?
And again, come on!
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Hulkak, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Enough! I give up!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I have a feeling.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Careful!
How's it going, Cap? What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. How's it going? What?
If you're looking for...
I heard Kuttenberg.
They are. But they could... Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-topped Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You want... And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what your plan... Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund...
Oh, yes. As soon as he got here, mein Herr paid the villagers...
What happened?
They raised Mesolas and Apatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes. They haven't been here since then. But who knows what the Teufels will see.
How do things...
Not really. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is?
And they've occupied... When you walk, Pa, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. And that's no...
I'd like to ask...
Also gut.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
And the scar. It's...
How are things, Cap?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
Yeah, not so great.
Just wait until...
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength.
A damned rusty one, but enough chat.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said she'd rather get the...
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave.
Are you expect...
I always expect trouble. Yob's just... and the way things are...
What about that?
No, nobody asked him where he was going. But it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's...
Should I really go?
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard.
All right, but he sent for us both.
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in...
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Come on! Good day. And with you. Cycler, keep going.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir.
Good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him...
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. I'm really sorry, sir.
But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
I'll show you.
He's had it!
We're going to get you!
For glory and carnage of God!
You'll pay for that!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieged. He dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Wedding night.
Oh, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks near. Through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream, or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided...
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our...
This man.
Hey!
So where are the cannons? Don't you remember?
Well...
Oh, Jesus.
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're going to dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janor's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Boo!
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold.
But if I get wet...
Not just...
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere. Ugh. What stench? Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soul.
What about us?
If L'Oreal is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them.
Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature.
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you won't
How did
know
Ziska put it?
other.
The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sassa. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you won't know other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
The best rhyming.
What a knack.
That's not the best voice.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That
Don't
doesn't
argue.
rhyme much.
Mm-hmm. Finally.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing.
Inside of him.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honourable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many
Henry.
more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannon.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that? Have at them!
Can't see shit, man. Oh no. It's coming right at me. What?
Oh, Christ! My head!
Burn in hell! You fight like an old hag!
And now you're mine!
Big mistake!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit in time!
No mercy!
Yeah! Don't spare him! You're boring me. Try a little.
Nicely done! Bleeding already, are you?
You're no match for us, fucker.
Blood pouring.
Take that fucker out, Danny!
Slice him up.
That's it! He's dead! Oh, shit. I need the sawbones.
He had a good armor. What I had to do? I was afraid I would go to cutscene, then his armor will disappear.
Your dead body.
Good for sale. Only what's over 100.
Alright, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, alright? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
Not yet. I have all day.
Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead. Pretty mean.
Let's see what we have. Always they have the worst material. Well, I'm not gonna throw anything. I'm gonna sell it later. I don't care. So I will have to walk to Kattenberg. I never had a second chance to take any money, especially the good ending would be annoying. Shut the fuck up. I see.
Dog marks. Show me.
I have eyes. Hello, Dry. Good to take. Nice. That's it. One more and I will never move.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're... Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
it was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was your plan.
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Careful!
Maybe next time then. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Look what I have for you. Come here, boy.
The most dangerous part about this game, the 1000th step I will take. Just to sell some fucking armor that I don't need. I need money. I can't steal. What other occupation I may have? Poaching is prohibited. What else then? At least I'm gonna level up my strength. And also level up my own scale of lifting. The more I walk, the less the bag became. Charge attack deal 5% more damage. Blunt damage. Yeah, that's what I need. 20 rounds.
Here, mutt.
Grave. Medieval road. Is it? Please tell me this is a town, not a woodcutters. There's a lot of smoke, it's a bad sign. And it's a town. 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings. Farm. Definitely a town. This place is good for robbing. You gotta be careful. Take a long way. Yep. Seems like somebody already robbed here.
Hey, lad, come over here.
Holy shit, what the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
I prefer sleeping with a roof over my head. It's safer that way. I heard there's thieves who will even steal the shoes right off your feet while you're asleep.
They must have some pretty nimble hands, I'll give them that. But I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody stealing my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? What's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for me?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour.
True.
All right, then.
What's in these?
Just stuff what folk leave these days. And then they go and leave a couple of... And when you...
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes... So, we...
Well...
Glad to hear. Ah! Sucker. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you, then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left. So now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
stop talking.
I reckon I know who you mean. What about him?
I met him at a tavern and dinner for him. And he showed me his muscles.
He did what?
Muscles, you know? Like from the sea.
Ugh.
He told me all about the sea. Have you ever seen the sea?
The sea? No, never. Why should I care about the sea? It's just a big pond.
That's what I thought too. But he told me about.
I dropped that sack over there, but... Look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favour be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Six wise days and 80 months. With the 20 years I've been walking this land. None starving, no drinking, and no rest. Okay, the charcoal's there. This is the charcoal. This is where they make the metal for the mint, as I remember. And those are the charcoal burners. They're making charcoal. We gather the wood, burn it all together until crisp, then sell it as charcoal. I always wondered how that actually works. How you burn something, then you have the ability to burn it again. It's always eluded me, and wasn't making any sense. What the heck is your problem, doggy? Seriously? What a waste of time.
Nail a bat into your front gate. It'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my fizzle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one.
I'll have a look at the ware.
This is the blacksmith who challenged me. But oh my god, I have 700. I need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Nope, nope, nope.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure. What? I'm done haggling.
What?
Thank you, and take care.
Well,
Good day.
at least I'm later. I will ask him to repair. Again, I'm gonna take the rest. Or maybe not. I'm just gonna take the armory kit. Say 1 to 5. And I will pay it some of the things I had.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
You know, they should put the ability of seeing the dot in the middle during using a crossbow. If you use it many times, like as a last perk.
Good day.
I'll find somebody to sell my stuff. Oh wait, I already sold my stuff. What about the horse? Let me sell it to the blacksmith. I need to buy armor's kit from him. So, and I get 10 only. What do you mean? Oh no, I bought a lot. I bought a lot from. Here we go.
Let's talk about... All right. I'll go for that.
Thank you, and take care.
Well, did you get it sorted out? A fine day for some fine
Ah!
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
I'm all yours! For the cross! Ha! Fuck! Do it! Come here!
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Broken Roman spear. Saint Ladamil. Ladamilla.
I think I'll be going now.
I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it's there. Going to see some woman, are you? Look.
I wish. Haven't you heard the story?
Ah!
Whoa!
God bless. Good day to you.
Honest to God.
Finest wares, quality goods.
Mine. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around. And with whom do I...
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword...
Do you normally...
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art of... But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. No, but that is why I must defend my claim. I am looking for brave men to take them honor, Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really?
Richtig. No man. If you do not...
all right.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerte, aber kein Haar.
Sure. Just training swords.
Good. I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward and prove their skill.
No
if they
man
have
in
the courage for
Kuttenberg
it.
is as good as Menhard.
All right. I'll challenge him.
Good, good. Menhard is over there not far. Tell him.
I am men.
All right, Menhard.
We agreed. Take off to...
Take off my armor.
All right, Menhard.
Good. How about...
Vetter?
For some grog...
Naturally.
Good. We have spoken. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Burn in hell!
Oh, God! What a...
I feel quite hungry!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, please don't be hasty in your decision. Meister Menhart here is a good friend of the Hungarian king, Sigismund.
Das stimmt.
I'm sure you know King Sigismund is hot-tempered. I wouldn't want to anger him by treating his friend like a common criminal.
If Menhart really was, would have mentioned it to the council before, wouldn't he?
Kluger Mann.
Enough of this And since you have unlawfully conducted here the art, you will therefore pay a fine, which will...
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your Silber.
Henry?
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the stocks, laddie.
Zum Teufel damit. I will pay for Heinrich, so this matter is abgeschlossen.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you.
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business. Aber zuerst we have to leave. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. We will discuss our...
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh, yes, it is. Didn't you hear what Friedrich said? Get used to it, Menhard. Fertig. Ende.
Aye. On your way, you rabble. Get marching. All the way back to Frankfurt.
Settle down, all of you, and break it up.
Scheiße. They want... Aber danke for trying. Follow us to the... We will exchange... Oder komm mit...
Later.
All right.
And they ask me why I'm doing crime in the city. Because of this.
Ah, maybe next time then.
A good armor cost $1 million.
I apologize.
Good day.
Good day.
Nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night, emboldened by booze, he tried to break into a respectable
Not your
and
day,
chaste
eh?
woman's parlour. He bellowed and banged on the door so much, the poor woman feared for her life
did he do?
and decency.
Nothing.
When the guards
Really?
arrived, he bombarded them with all
answer.
kinds of insults, which led
How's
to
it
a
going?
brawl. He badly
I expect
wounded
that's not
3
very
soldiers,
comfortable on your back.
left 2 with
Fuck
bruises,
my back.
and
I can
taunted
hardly
another
feel it
with the
anymore.
foulest insults
Recently,
imaginable.
some
Take a
joke
good look
about
at
it.
this drunk and let him be a lesson to you. Anyone who flouts the law
Good to see
or
ya.
abandons morality will meet the same fate.
The
You
pillory for the
blackguard.
good.
They
should have said straight for the
hangman.
Of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me, are you truly happy?
I don't know.
Even a young mind can wallow in despondency. It's a sign of the times, I should know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
I seek to find peaceful solutions, so that as many people as possible can benefit from them.
A master of words, versed in the intricacies of politics, scheming under the cloak.
Something like that.
The echoes of all beautiful words will one day be silenced. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal, a path destined for those who see the path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility?
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
It was good to see you, my friend.
He hugged me up and gave me a whole speech. When you gonna eat? When you gonna shit? When you gonna deal with the wife back home? No. I need to hold up to the stranger and give him advices. Thank you very much for wasting my time. Where are they though? Where's the one? Where's the tailor? Maybe it's already.
Be glad
No.
he's on his food again.
There's still some people
Would you
selling
rather
here.
he was groaning in bed?
Trade. Normal trader.
I've got luck. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your day. Don't lie. The Lord be with you. Where would you have learned
This is also supposed to be the tailor.
Nice
mail, iron and steel, all quality pieces.
You fucking sell them more than it's the original price, you know? Wait a minute. 5,000. 569. It's actually good. And this one, played now by 1,897. Cheap. Strong.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything, eh?
You think everybody have a loaded wallet when they go to the stores?
Take a mile.
I'm sorry.
I just need to fix my clothes, you know.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you, friend.
Where I found the tailor? Catchy. Could you move?
Here you go. To the wall. So that if the city decided to turn against him again, we wouldn't be able to defend ourselves. Turn against Sigismund with the town council.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby...
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner has got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
I'll be right there!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm thinking...
of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt.
Do you want a boat?
Hail!
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Greetings to you.
There was no fisherman that before. That's actually new. Fisherman sign.
Suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Well, it says robbing. Remember, if you throw money in front of him, actually he take it. Three grotions. Okay, good. Because I want to take 980 groschen. Yeah.
This could come in handy. Gotcha.
I'm the one who'll give it to you. Well, at least what's happened is happened.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
I don't. Could you look and work out what and who? Right. A regular for life. and beyond.
I'm looking at what? All the...
I'll fit right in here.
Funny, I ain't...
No one knows. Quick hand.
Very...
I simply... So don't fuck...
You know what? If you think you're tough, he's always on, and if you get through...
Who are you?
Well...
Alright.
Although...
You still have...
Put it...
You don't... Sure.
Of course, ever since... Anyways, you'll find Gull, and if you get...
Why bother? It's plain as...
You might look, and you're young.
Who are you?
Well...
Alright.
Look, although... Grand.
I'll be...
Alright.
Chenya.
Perfect. First date takeoff.
I don't need the nobleman cloth.
Well?
Yeah, come on then.
I'm speedrunning this thing because I already fought.
Now you're gonna
The
die.
mission is not worth it.
For glory! I'll beat you to the bloody boat, fucker!
My fault. My fault.
Victory or death! Wanker!
You're no match for me!
Death!
Seriously.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
What the fuck?
He worked you over nice enough. God's truth. But what did you expect?
I was just unlucky.
Aye, right. But what use is But you know, we play fair and square. We appreciate it when a fella makes an effort. I can see you ain't, but if you want more of the same, talk to Mole. We have this... What was it you want?
I'm looking for goat skin.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here, only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know?
No, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, goat skin is a
yeah.
right knobhead.
I
Always
really
asking for
messed
ideas.
up on that. I mean, I
reckon
didn't have
this
my
time it was
training.
about his big
The
dog.
fight in the
last
first map.
week he was coming, throwing
If
glints
I
around.
just higher
And
up
when
my
we
level,
squeezed him
maybe I was
about where
gonna
he
kick
got
him
the
out
coin,
in a few
he
minutes.
said he was spying.
I was
Some
cocky at the
law.
beginning. That's why also.
Does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We reckoned he made a score.
By the way, how are you? How you doing?
What happened?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. He goes after drunks. So I try ask...
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account he's got a dent in his forehead you could use for it.
Why didn't you...
He is... I ain't saying...
Wait, you're playing right now Kingdom Come Deliverance too? The first one or the second?
I'm sure
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some...
Any others?
None I know.
This is one of the annoying missions
you
that
luck,
I
then.
hated in the game.
He ain't the bright. Once
I
you're done with
roamed
him,
for 5
come by
hours
and
to
see
find
us.
him in the bathhouse. Just to speak to the German. Yeah, tournament. Love that. I love it so much.
If you've got some... So what kind of...
A job. Just a little... What?
Poverty, repentance.
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtue. Even the church is supposed...
Nicely put, but wrong. Second, which estate has the...
Central, Commoners, Church. Commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right...
You thought, but now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Seriously? Wenceslas, of course.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job.
Kept giving
Maybe
me
this
the
will
same
disappoint you a
prizes
little,
every week,
but
but
it
the
concerns
latest match
Wenceslas's
seems to be
brother.
have fixed.
It's he who will
Thank
secure
God.
your place in our humble company.
I mean, if it was same prices every week, it's kind of boring. A company rebels. A company of mellors. A company of tavern regulars. So it's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. Worldly
Justice for... Aren't you afraid?
friend. Sigismund. As long as we...
What if I go... Just out of...
Go ahead. Perhaps. Maybe. As for me. But you...
Don't worry. I think the... Tell me about...
We are like the Earl. I'm in charge. Goliath is knuckles, but we're all... We share the... We want...
Listen, it all sounds nice. I'll come back later.
Very well. If you need any... God be with you,
Yeah.
Henry.
I only join you when I, myself, stop dealing with the bullshit of ending story and the appreciation of the father and ma. It's very annoying, people, to keep in your head. I wish I didn't fall and had that concussion. I would never think about them. I would just keep killing people. I mean, it's the only thing that's fun in the game. Making every people you see, innocent or enemy, crawl on your knees. Very nice. Best feeling ever. Torture game. Here I come. Mucking a beggar. You got nothing to do all day. I missed Assassin's Creed. Come on. I'm speeding around this shit. I can't jump it, right? I'll never die or something. How about here? It seemed like it's outside. Why you can't jump? Oh, I feel so dumb. They should give you a perk when you jump to the wall. Imagine that. This would be amazing. I will love this game forever. Barco Henry.
God bless.
Dun, 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 dun. I think there's a bed for beggars here. No. Okay, going straight this time.
Good day to you. Good day.
Good looking lady. Okay.
Grüß dich.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about woman's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Ja, das stimmt. Du hast recht.
There's a plenty of people talking. I'm gonna plug their eyes.
Go and see her then.
You know what she's like.
Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole town.
Okay. I think I remember this place. No, not this one. In here. But later. Supposed to be where the mint at. To the bathhouse. Sir Valentine. No, you mean the one with the skeleton? I'm not sure. I don't think I did this one, honestly. The name is not familiar. Almost there on the left. Here we go. Now, the second left. It's not supposed to be here. There's a tunnel somewhere. Here we go.
It's not my fucking fault that Peng fucked us over. He stole the stang from you.
Excuse me?
Above the monastery, it's give you the recipe for the best short sword in the game. Oh my god, this is important. The monastery, you mean, where is it? This one, right? Let's give, I don't see any quests here. It's between these houses, right? It's not in the monastery. It's in these houses. Northeast of Kattenberg. Oh, this place. Supposedly inside the... No, doesn't make sense. I didn't see another monastery except this one. No, it's more northeast. It's outside city. Oh, you mean the one with the great graveyard? Yeah, I saw a sword, like it's within the fire, like an Easter egg for Dark Souls. Is that the one you mean? A sword in a fire. It's look like Easter egg for Dark Souls. You done it that time. I was surprised when I saw it, but I just realized that later. I think they removed a lot of Easter eggs, by the way. That's not it. I didn't know about that. It's side quest that take you to monastery, and you mean I meet the dead priest who told me to gather the bones? Not sure.
Excuse me?
A ghost of a priest. Maybe that's the one who was Valentine.
I haven't even eaten.
Hello, ladies. Who are ready for getting bound together in a threesome? Can ask the
What do you want from me?
right place to get the recipe, but the guy who gives the mission is north of the cemetery. You know, when you say that, I have a lot of questions, but I need to say that later. I'll think about it. So north of the cemetery, there is a guy who will give me a recipe to make a short sword. That sword is the one that I will need. Of course, I will never be with the one who's responsible for the cemetery to bury people. Is someone else. not the same person. You're just trying to give me a location by something close to the cemetery.
I'm looking for...
Do I know it?
Now, there's nothing to do.
Listen here.
Do me a favour?
All right.
Do you know where he might...
How should I know? If he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week
Why does he choose to...
a German merchant always has more coin in his purse.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he...
He's already here.
Riesen sei der Herr.
Greetings.
What?
I'm...
Eben.
Where is...
La.
What you... How? You... Do you... No.
I know I sound like an idiot sometimes, but don't worry. I will figure out where's that, so that... I think you should go home. Let's play,
Let's
guys.
play some dice.
Ja. Mein Freund.
Well, I remember that he annoyed me that because he is winning all the time. Playing die found in a ruin house, specialists tend to land on one.
God.
He will ask you to go.
I could eat. Thanks.
I will need it though. Oh, you mean the recipe? You can make plenty of it and sell it. Or what's the components? Is it cheap or not easy to make actually? Like, it's not rare stuff need together, then make it in a sword. And download the favour. Right. Almost there. Let's go.
Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Great. I remember playing against this German. He's very lucky.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
The last time I played with him, I wanted to break my control in his head.
Mein Gott, your turn.
Not too bad.
And he kept saying, "Mein Gott."
I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
He acting surprised.
To help you out. Sure, but where could I
He's
find
acting
a decent
surprised.
apprentice? Anyone find a coach? Asking me if you're looking for help.
I have a strong feel you're gonna lose this round.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Good head on his shoulders.
Don't jinx it.
You're no saint yourself. But the answer's
Everyone's got red kerchiefs today.
that I never said it. Keep an eye on the man, and you'll even have someone to carry
Schön.
you home.
Have a seat. I'll go take a look.
God, he make me hate Germans.
Noch ein. Pah. Annie, mein Schatz, komm hier.
Listen,
Aus Taverbe.
I think it's about time.
Pah.
This place is closing. Your wife sent you for you to come home. Buddy, he's living far away. There's a problem with the merchant wagon.
We're about to close the place.
Schließen? Schade.
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler.
I'm a merchant.
Gerhard.
I may not look...
You are not.
All right, then.
Gut.
Not bad.
Einen guten Abend für dich.
Did I just...
Play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Herrgott.
Listen,
Aus Taverbe.
I think...
Pah.
All failed.
All right. Gut. Und einen guten Abend für dich.
When I'm good now, I'll be finished.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht
That's
mir
what
bei.
I hear.
Show me what you've got, lad.
Shit, what you got, lad? Hear what I got. I hate this game. Let's go.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Shut up. Your turn, numbskull.
Here. Schön.
Keep rolling. And he never lose. Scheiße.
Nein, gar nichts.
Innkeeper!
I'm done.
What's taking so long?
How about this? I need to risk it. I will risk it. I'm risking it. No! Oh. Oh.
Zum Schluss.
Wunderbar. Noch einmal.
You're taking my money, you fucking asshole. You want me to kill you?
Pa. Annie, mein Schatz.
You took 300 of me.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Okay, until midnight. I didn't sleep. Took 150 twice, still 300. Everybody out. Time to shove it in his face. You need to go home.
Aushaber. Ist klar. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Really?
Listen. Aus. It's been a klar. Tschüss, mein Freund.
I'm gonna kill him.
I apologize.
I'm really gonna kill him. I will maybe repeat the game. I don't remember how I reach to that bastard. Goat skin. Yeah, by his girlfriend. I kinda bribe her. Now I remember. After losing all this money for a German who barely speaks English. I hate the story. I need to keep a good ending. That's why I'm gonna keep losing. Otherwise, I would kill him, take my money back, or steal him, and run away for a while, turn back to the town, not get him branded, or anything else. Ah. Come on. So far away. I'm taking the horse. I'm tired of running. Let's go. You follow the path. I'll just relax.
Ow! Me trying to run me over, you idiot!
Ow!
Ow! What have I...
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Easy, good horse.
You almost ran me over!
Are you blind?
Slow down!
Greetings.
Whoa, whoa.
Excuse me.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
It looks like you have...
I could...
I thought this would be something special. It's all the same. There's nothing at all. Exit.
If you can't appreciate my art, that's your problem.
Your art is cutting hair.
Pardon me.
Like the one who shaved the goat.
That I hear. And I was beginning to worry what that was. Greetings.
I'm
I ain't got nobody like.
Are you sure?
If you're looking.
I'm looking for...
I ain't got.
Are you sure?
If you're looking. Farewell, my friend. Good evening to you.
I'm...
Do Listen.
Do you know...
How he'd
Why does he...
a germ.
Could you tell...
Hard, but eat the bastard.
Set a trap for
Have you
him.
got any...
What?
And is who...
Of course.
How are we gonna set a trap for him?
You're well. I reckon.
You can't set a trap
It
for
was
him.
nothing.
That's enough!
Very odd. I apologize.
What? Why is he lying there like that?
Excuse me?
Not my business. They're fighting. What the fuck? Don't show me this rabbit. Then doing nothing.
I'm sorry.
Are you a dumb bitch who like
I'm
goat
looking for a
skin?
fellow...
Aye, the bastard's ruining my business. Two of my customers.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have...
You bet it. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She
Okay. Mary it is.
I thought you...
There's a chicken. Oh,
Is that all...
ain't that?
Thanks, then.
If you. Farewell, my friend. I apologize.
But just later.
Careful.
You are meeting.
Good evening. What do you need?
So dumb.
I'm looking for a fellow...
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But you're the first who wants goat. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I
Okay,
could
you
help you
became hard
with
now.
other things, though. Go and see Mad... I wish you a blessed evening.
Nope. No Mary here. She's down.
I'm looking for...
My, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't
You're
care less
ugly.
about your goat skin.
But I do.
So, I know goat skin.
You say people have been coming...
Aye.
And apart from me?
I dunno. They were on some Jew. Well,
Why? Why is he hiding?
how should I know?
Where is he?
I don't know. That's why you...
I better if you tell me. Do I look like a scoundrel? I'm his relative.
Come on now. I'm
Oh, really?
from,
Nice try.
Yeah.
He mentioned it. You're not the first. Now excuse.
God be with you.
Take care then. And
No, no,
you
no.
following
You
me?
should
Get
not
out of
say God with you. I'm
Are
gonna
you
kill
trying
you.
to threaten me?
Yes, I am doing this. You need to tell me the name, because I don't have time for your bullshit and your little girl. I would have saved the game before, so... Okay, I can't attack her.
Watch out with that weapon!
Come here.
Fuck off.
Good
You really
lad.
pissed me off.
Riesenseite. What do you need?
Great.
No English, nothing. Come on. It was a pleasure. I would like to ask you.
Where?
I don't know all that.
Do you? No.
That's why I told you this mission's pissed me off.
It's been.
It's not been pleasure.
More money for you.
It's still 200 from me.
To work. Talk
300.
about that after you've taken care of my special.
Little
Good evening. Do you need something?
I'm looking for.
Everyone knows.
Any idea where?
No chance. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him?
Thanks.
Black horse.
Good to
Black
see. It happens.
horse.
Which way are you going next?
Where's that? Tenen. But where is it? I'm
Greetings.
really getting pissed.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Okay. Now that you get there, I need to be in the main street. Where's Black Horse though? Okay, time to cheat. I'm gonna open my search. I will never. Why I'm opening Google Map? Black Horse Inn in Cottenburg. And there's a location. It's inside the bathhouse. Oh my god, it's the same area where those bastards were calling me. It was so obvious, I've never thought about it, you know. You gotta be close by.
His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Greetings.
It happens. Just which way you're going.
Up and left. Or maybe just up, then I take more than left.
And on the shelf.
There we go.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. My wife.
Where's the end guy?
Wait.
How about the kiss farewell?
Are you serious?
No,
What about my
I'm not
marriage
helping you.
vows? If the Lord saw us.
What do you want here? Why'd you barge in?
Why you barging here? Buddy, you are full of people.
I'm looking for someone.
Goatskin? That mate, he turns up on this. No Germans come.
Goatskin's German. I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants.
It sounds like you're not too.
It's the local yakker. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't,
Any idea where I'm at?
you could try asking in the bathhouse behind the yards in Hradec. They get a lot of well, and some young wench there's been.
Thanks.
I helped you out.
I'm sorry.
Sounds like being treated. At least he'll be doing something.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
You, come here.
It's glitching.
Willst du etwas trinken?
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Taverbescher.
It's been a...
Klar. Du, komm hier.
About goatskin.
I thought I told you, if you keep her, I don't know, filthy pig. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but unfortunately,
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. They'll come back though. There's one German, Udo he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't...
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Herrgott. I love Kuttenberg.
You mean I load him with coin? How he gonna know that he's loaded?
I wasn't paying attention.
Grüß dich. Excuse me?
Where the heck did he go?
What are you barging in here for?
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I
I have more
Again?
You know goatskins?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past
That's what I heard.
everyone badmouth. If it's true,
Thanks. My body is...
Certainly.
I need a company to sleep.
I've heard the girls here.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Hoggle
Let's
for
talk.
God's sake.
Certainly.
Do you accept?
You must... Excellent.
I want to know who's make those ideas, you know.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Go fuck yourself. Oh god, this is funny. God. I'm not reporting a band of thieves. No snitches around here.
God bless you.
I apologize.
Du, komm here.
I'm looking for someone called Goat...
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. What's worse? Word's got around already. If you get hold of him, I'd... Well...
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him...
That's a general...
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the...
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. So if you tracked down his...
Herrgott. I love Kuttenberg.
I'll see if I...
Great.
Right you are. Now, about...
What do you want to know?
Trinken. I want to to drink.
Do you know?
Not that I am.
What are they?
They claim.
Have you?
Like I.
You wouldn't? I'll go and.
Aye.
Right.
Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
About? I thought if you keep... I don't... Filthy pig. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Oh wait, because I talked to him, I have full access to the house. Except the cellar though. Or maybe not. Just a coincidence.
What the hell is this? Why is it open? Hmm? What's that I hear?
Hey, it seems you lied to me when I...
What? But...
Maybe you do. Why?
Goat skin's dangerous. I don't...
Who?
Well...
It's true, I've never...
That he ain't.
I get that.
Not to mention...
No doubt.
I can't tell you where to find him. But I can... The girl's name is Mary.
Well now.
Just get...
Don't worry. I'm looking for...
Everyone.
Any idea what...
No, maybe...
Thanks.
Farewell.
I wanted to...
My God, are you soft in the head?
Better if you tell me. Do I look like a scoundrel?
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat skinner. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
You think you can scare me? I'm a bathhouse whore. Perverts.
Alright, but Goatskin...
Goatskin, he might be a no... Now excuse...
The seamstress?
I've neither... You a pleasant evening.
Herrgott. I love Kuttenberg.
I'm looking for a...
Don't think so.
Some vagrant...
Do I look that... If you're looking for Lola...
Thanks.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
See you later.
Careful!
I have more...
Again?
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks.
Take care. Good night.
Careful!
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
I want to sleep.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Okay, since I would have stayed, I would go to the thingy he told me about it. The one in the cemetery. Around the cemetery, not in the cemetery. Right north. How come it's hot now?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Can't wait to steal and blunder, killing every fucking soldier in the city. And every innocent. Have a reputation and my name in every place. Get branded, almost executed. This will be fun. But I need to finish the game in a good deed. God, I hate good deed. It's not fun. Why are the doors closed? Shut up, Mutt. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god. Are you there, Fred? Even if you are watching or not, I want to let you see what I mean by the sword and the fire. This is a big state, actually. It looks like a church. It is a church. Ah,
go!
There, the cemetery.
Whoa, whoa.
Almost there. To the right side, in there, those bushes. I find the DLC, not DLC, I will find the Easter egg for the sword. Is it here? No. See that fire? Alright. We're almost there. You see what I'm talking about? Bro, can you hear me? Weapon top. The power is 1872. There's a saver here. And I can't sleep. Please tell me I can. Oh my god, I can't. Is he fucking dead?
Here you go. Take it.
I will take it when he is looking. I'll just keep it there. This will not go anywhere. And there were rob graves. I put that in the list. I wish to see a ghost, or find a ghost running at me in the cemetery. This will be fun. Please. I want something supernatural. I'm a scared cemetery. Should have somebody here. Scared the shit out of me. There's nothing. You here, bro? Can you hear me? Torch. Who made them up like that? So weird.
I know I am sinful, but still I trust. Greetings to you.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth, and now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
Alright, no problem. Don't be crazy, old man.
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do? Sightless and old, left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
I'm supposed to touch dead bodies. What's in it for me?
Alright then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... thou shalt not... thou shalt... curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Commit adultery. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not steal. Enough with the verses. What he said, thou shalt not. What's the? What he was saying? I need dialogue. Steal.
Steal from others, thou shalt not.
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
Alright, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, And make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? Better go before you think of more chores.
I'll be with you. Am I awake or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam?
Perfectly
does it
normal
wander
skull.
through this
It's
world?
just lying here staring.
Rest with God as home. Does
Empty
my
eye sockets.
being return to dust? In the gloom, alone and lost, or are dreams and death remain? In the end, none.
Okay. The old man said, gather the bones. Still have bones to clean here, or to take. I don't know. It must be for God's sake.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
It's crowded in there. Bones.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
We'll not touch that. Not yet. Until we clean the whole thing. Oh no!
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
A potential picture. I really ruined it for me. How about like this? No. I need a good angle. The torch can't be in the... Yeah, here you go. Like that.
Nice. That's
Nope.
a good one.
It's not good. Anyway, continue sweeping.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Really, no light. Like this. Setting. And a photo.
Nice one.
I love bones.
Great.
I wish there's a lighting though. There's a fire for the first time. It's actually Give it a fire.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna throw the shield. It's bad for the scenery.
Full.
Ah, my luck. Still.
Interesting. Nice one.
Already took that one. So try a different mood.
Nice one.
Yeah, I know, I'm a douche.
What a view.
You saw the sword?
Nice one.
Did you see the sword? The one I told you about. Because I can show it to you now. Just a second. Oh my god, sunrise already. I'm going there. See that thing in the fire? Yeah, it's egg for Dark Souls. I'm gonna take it. This is a sword. It's shattered. Required repair.
Damn. My back hurts so much. Might have found a new one here.
Feast of the Dead. Interesting. Quite studying, just reading. Mean that death did not care about them. The wonder, therefore, that at one of those unclean feasts of deadly contagion broke out, which would. Alright, there we go. Oh, I should have cleaned this.
Great.
Let's do the bones. I need to sweep the bones. Come on. Sweep and sweep and sweep. Still have a few bones to we can't sweep them. For some reason. A known reason. Man.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to fall down.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
I didn't get all the bone though. Just a few. Few of the bow. A few of them only. The lucky bunch.
What's this? His corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
The one with the good deeds stay longer. His body doesn't decay. It's supposed to be the way out. An old way. But my job here didn't finish yet. We were trying to expand the graves.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Memento Mori. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fella want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly.
A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Greetings to you.
I think him. See, oh, actually, in the same room. I'm trying to have the sword, but eventually it's not here. That is the quest. Northeast of Kattenberg. That was so fast. No, it's in here. It's gotta be. Ah.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
God bless.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would...
You want me to go to the grave?
Don't call it that.
Can't you just go to the...
I've thought long and...
Oh, all right then, and I think...
Really? What is your name?
Henry.
I will wait for you.
What's that you got?
quick!
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Wait. Are you telling me, Henry, just by looking at the sword from the painting, he make another one? This guy is a genius. That total masterpiece, total art, you know? You can't forge a sword, but okay.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh, oh.
Exactly, he's uploaded the his trade. Okay. So, where is in this town a blacksmith leave his own workshop to be used at the entrance? Maybe.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my
Ah, here you go. Since I'm here.
And he did it all wrong!
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence!
Which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is, except the yard is mine. The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy-bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse. Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way! He's not getting my apples, not for anything!
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noticed.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing. This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
You're both idiots, you're both crazy, both fools.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
We'll teach you not...
Now you're gonna die!
You're gonna die? For a punch? Seriously, I need to work on my punching. What the fuck, yo? Like, what the fuck, yo? Son of a bitch.
You're no match for us.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
My god, I'm gonna kill the developers. I know how to carry a sword, but no fist. If I know... Oh my god, this is insane!
That was something!
Okay, sword.
You want to try me?
Yeah, piss off, you little wanker.
Greetings, friend.
Heavily damaged leg armor. I need to work on my punches. Why I'm so weak? Straight sword guard and the copper one. Cow skin. It's expensive. Frankfurt. It's expensive material, honestly.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Safe here. Tell me about it. I got punched for no reason. I can't trade. I can't trade with them. Where do I get the resources for the sword? Where do I get them? Let me understand why I'm weak. Finally. I don't know. I mean, after using Suragic sword with my own shield, it's a different story now. So I'll try to make the Valentine sword though.
Be careful.
Question is where I will get the material from. I want to finish the main mission. Story ending is very ruining all the game for me. Instead of purging, killing, destroying. I'm in a role trying to be a nice person. So much boring. Just still running. You are motivating me now. But I need to go to the blacksmith then outside the city because he is expert in blacksmithing. No, it's just armor and everything ready for me now. He sells stuff.
Bless you. Good day.
Okay, where is he? You gotta be joking. Definitely there's someone else. Here we go.
may I help you, stranger?
Show me your way.
So we said we need cow skin. Oh, it's cheap here. Not expensive. Frankfurt. Maybe it's not rare in this place. I still need straight holder for the sword.
Like to do something.
All right.
Is this enough?
You finally, as you're doing business. Take care.
I have everything but the right part. Ordinary. I want straight one. Maybe from the... yeah. I think he have them. Just need to go to him and take it out. Right from his own grasp. What about there? Another blacksmith. I'll try. They're still running. They're still running.
So
Wait. Wait. Hey. No. Come on, straight line, straight line.
what have you? Excuse me.
Come here. Come here, little bastard. Don't worry about it, lady. Run! Run!
I'm not up to this!
Okay, second photo.
Great.
I think I missed the shop.
Verdammte Räuber! Hurensohn!
Best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Good day.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're right. They sell them. This is cheaper. Let me see. No. A little bit higher. We need a copper. I didn't buy copper. Good thing I remembered. Where's the cowhide though? Do we? No, he doesn't. It doesn't have it.
Like to do some. Sure. This is pointless. I'm done.
Ah, fucking asshole.
Thank you. And a good day.
Fuck you.
Greetings.
Let's make some sword. I wish my way is like that. The hoodie's going down. Feel like a jester, not a knight or a monk. Come on. Come on, I will kill you, bastard. All this training for nothing. You fought Hungarians, for God's sake.
Greetings. Oh, greetings to you.
Almost there. Blacksmith, leave your forge. I will make a masterpiece. Sometimes I wish I was just a blacksmith. It's a very honest job. And you feel right in your place, no problem in the world. Just hammering. The sword is very big, man. I think I'm gonna put him in the forge again. I finished. Alright. Put him in the fire. Remove all the bad shapes you made during hammering. Make it smooth. Then the time to use the sharpener. Let's go, Valentine. Just looks small though. The blacksmith is surprised from what I made. Ah, shit.
Sharp as a razor.
It looks like something for stabbing only, not a fight. Kiss a red egg. Oh, you're right. It's definitely better. Even cooler looking too. The swing will never be also slow, so it's good for me.
Strong pots, inexpensive but high quality.
In silver scullets, they say, without warning, attacked by human troops.
He's crying about it. Those Sigismund, Sigismund is already here. Doesn't make sense. You are starting a rebellion. You will be beheaded. You should be scared. You tell me it's not safe around here. I want to make my player look scary. You know, more intimidating. So I don't know how. There's no skill can tell you when it is. Except it can what? Suspicious. I do your best and trying to let me be careful.
This has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests are unhappy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want.
Exactly.
As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a... Good afternoon.
Anyway.
Aye, the bath...
I will take Mitty also right here.
Do you have some...
My girls...
Well, I really need...
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
What would you say?
You'll have to...
Come on, she's cheap.
Excellent.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied. Greetings to you. Take care now. Christ! Pardon me.
She's a piece of meat. You're a piece of meat. You're a matey Mary. So, what? Thomas Evening. Where's that German? You gotta wait for him. It's moving slowly. No, he's not.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
You wearing like that and you say why they are. Treat me like a meat.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in.
Bier bitte!
Okay. Piece of meat, Mary. She's wearing like that and she's surprised that she's been treated badly.
Come here.
God. I feel like I'm doing a crime. Where's that stupid German? No offense. But he is actually stupid.
Oh, you pooch. Priesen sei der Herr.
Listen, Udo...
Ostaver Bishop.
Are
think it's a...
Ah.
Okay, it's higher.
Your wife sent for you.
Scheiße.
No, not that way. No.
What do you mean? Still not working.
We're about...
Ah, so.
Don't worry.
Ja. Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Thank God.
Ich bin drunk. Zacka, 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 zacka. Hi, hi, hi.
This has got to stop. Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts. And my second greatest, I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? Two popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need to.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest.
Prost! Love, Kuttenberg. 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 What a lovely city.
God be with you.
Ich bin drunk.
So optimistic.
Prost!
God, he's so slow.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Ein Prosit, ein Prosit, zu Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit, zu Gemütlichkeit.
To make a deal with those hairs with him.
Shut the hell up, Big.
Your brain is a bloody bastard. We're not going to let them get away with this.
Fuck him and all the saints. We'll get that stang back.
We'd better. The fair is coming up and we're fucked without Tony.
Look at him.
Ich bin drunk.
Moving in circles. I'm getting tired of this.
Krügerhof!
All right, minor Freunde. Hand over the geld and I won't...
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja, ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. You know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need Glint for that.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it?
You'll be an idiot.
How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, Glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
It's all well and good you knowing lots of people and that, but I need to stuff my purse most of all. I don't want to hit the road with empty...
God, they want to kill you and cut you up, man.
I know somewhere you can hold up. Help me?
Well, I'd like to know...
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. It ain't too far.
That can be sorted out.
No, it can't. You don't even know what I got up to. And besides, what then?
What if I can...
I ain't got no... I don't know what you're...
I'm not that desperate to know.
Suit yourself.
I'll be going then. But don't think you've seen the last of me.
I just want to, like, get out of town. Have some coin to spend and keep my head on my shoulders. That's all I care about. I sometimes hang around... If I get a hold of some...
Don't worry.
Excuse me.
Light. Right. Fuck off. I know. I wouldn't give a damn anyway. I'm gonna kill you, Lucy Mary. That's it, I'm so pissed off. I will just jump in. Open the door, slave. Open it! Get tired of this. I remember, she doesn't have anything. Doesn't have that kind of money. I would inform Catherine then. I do have it, but I will never pay. Where is she though? Nope, not this place. This one here.
Go and see the priest, and ask him to talk to him.
And they can't talk to her. Surprise, surprise. I'm gonna just murder him and take the message that he had in his head. Or anything like that.
Prowling about here.
Come on. Seriously? Stupid Henry, man. Also closed. There's no other opening. Keep going.
I'm sorry.
Just fuck off.
What's that noise? Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Fuck off. Where's the way in, man? This is going crazy. I'm inside the loop. The smugglers. Oh my god, this is so dumb. He's inside the tunnels. The closest entrance will be here. This destroyed house.
God bless you.
Greetings.
Even if I have thought, what of it? I have my own life. You're...
Yes?
And they ate them all up, eh? Then ask the bailiff to do something about it.
You mean like having
Seriously? Here we are. We find the tunnel here.
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
Okay, that's it. I will turn off. I get really tired. I can't take it anymore. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it that you stopped by. And thank you for the tip about the Valentine sword. It's very useful. I have tomorrow. Today is the last day for my own vacation. Tomorrow I will start going to work 12 hours a day. So you will never see me that much, sadly. Goodbye. See you all in the next one.